The first one doesn't count. The second one counts.
Hello, it's me.
I don't really wanna do the work today. I don't really wanna do the work today. I don't really wanna do the work today. I don't wanna do the work today.
Good fucking morning, you caffeinated ray of confusion. You woke up tired, mildly disoriented, and already negotiating with yourself about how much effort today actually deserves, and honestly, that's relatable as fuck. Some mornings you feel unstoppable. Other mornings your brain is buffering and your coffee is doing all the fucking heavy lifting. Both are part of the process. Here's your reminder. You don't need perfect clarity to move forward. You don't need to have every step mapped out. You just need to take the next one. Momentum is built in the messy middle in the days you show up even when you're unsure, unmotivated, or running on caffeine and hope and pure stubbornness. So take a breath, take a sip. Trust that you're figuring it out as you go because you are. You've handled harder days than this one and you're still standing, which means you're doing a damn good job. Keep spreading your sunshine, my friend.
So ein Mist!
Good job, team. Good job, team. Good job, team.
Hello. I'm so sorry I took a little bit longer. 6 minutes longer than planned. My music didn't want to run, and before I'm all frustrated here, I tried to make it work before. How you all doing? How's Friday treating you? Wait, I have to catch up. I have to catch up. I have to catch up. So much going on this morning. Yay. Wait. Okay. Good. Carrie Bells first. Congratulations. Yes, I'll enjoy. And you're here for 10 streams in a row. Thank you so much for choosing me as your co-worker. Corsico's was second. Congratulations on being second. What's on the mug? I do not have a mug. I only have my purple Stanley cup. And I don't want to work either. I need to finish my taxes. And yeah. And a hydrate. So the first hydrate. Oh, wait, now I can turn on the music a little bit louder. Can we have the duck song? Which duck song? Morning motivation alarm. Well, you have, I think you can listen to the motivation, I think, up to 3 times a day. But it's basically my morning alarm, which I just took over because I had the audio files anyway, and I thought, I'm using it as an alarm, and I have the audio files on my computer anyway, so I'll just add it here too. Congratulations, Cabo-san, on being third. 1 month, what? Oh, 1 month away from maturity. Oh, okay, I understand. It's early. I'm so lagging behind. Wait, I'm almost caught up. Then a lot of tasks. Hi, Cabo. And the second hydrate. And Carrie Bell, thank you for being here. Yeah. Thank you all. Well, I heard like the duck walked up to the lemonade stand and said to the man running the stand. And then I don't know how it goes. You got any grapes? I don't know any other duck song, but they're probably more than that one. But I'm open for duck songs. But that's the only duck song I know. Yeah, that's the one. Okay, we can listen to that one if I can find it. Can I find it? Duck. I don't know. Like, when did I listen to All Ducks Don't Matter? Like, okay, wait. So there's a duck song. I can add it as next. I typed into YouTube the duck song, and after this song, the duck song will play. Wait, we can skip this one. We don't need it. There. I can't sing along.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht.
It's the final brain cell.
Good job, team. Good job, team.
Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. Waddle waddle. So Corsica's got his duck song, their duck song. Sorry, didn't want to zoom anything. How many how often do you want to do clear done, Cabo-san? So I am going to, so we got a Doug song for the Friday. The brain cell is in use. And there are 5 of these plus a Christmas one. Okay, I only knew that grape song from years ago. Friends of mine used to, a friend of mine used to sing it to annoy us. And it's still stuck in my head. I haven't heard it for years, but I still was able to I was still able to get like a duck walked up to the lemonade stand. The lyrics are pretty easy. So I have to run to the bank real quick, so we're gonna go on to Spirit City Lo-Fi as background. I don't think the meds are working. Yeah, they're still not working. I'm on 54, wait. 18 plus 36. 18 plus 36. I'm at 54 milligrams. I'm a Higgis. Okay, safe. I didn't offend you. This is an ADHD friendly space. Yeah, with a random duck song in a middle list. Although I'm working on a way to, 1, have my lights sync with the music, and 2, have you all just add things randomly to a playlist and I do not have to take care of it. So, but that's all after taxes. So my pile is now wandered down to the floor, and I need to sort like all the receipts I collected everywhere throughout the year. I'm going to staple them to paper, but I also need bank statements because here in Canada, or at least my bank, I have to run to my bank to get bank statements to the estate account. And I have to go to the counter to do any transactions for the estate account that I'm taking care of. And it's so stupid. 'Cause I have to have bookkeeping of everything anyway. And it's all electronic. Like, how is it going to disappear? Like, even if I take 10,000 out of that account into my account, I would still have to prove where the 10,000 went because they left that bank account, and I need to put in the statements to the CRA and also to my sister. So I don't know why I have to like get in my car, drive over there, stand in line on a counter to do any transactions for this fucking estate. So stupid. But yeah, anyway, they want their hand on it. Oh, you're inside, Kaida. And she's gone. She came around the corner, looked, and I was like, and she was like, nope. She's inside because it's snowing. Like, we walked the dog, no snow. We came inside and I was like, I have to drive to the bank. And then I was thinking, like, do I drive first or do I start stream first? And then I was like, me standing in line, driving over there. Then I looked outside. The moment we walked inside, it started snowing. And I was like, I'm going to start stream first because nobody knows how to drive now. Banking systems working are a little lame. And yeah. I also like coming from Germany. It was like banking here works differently. And they don't explain it. Like they offer, newcomer accounts. You come from different, you don't have credit score here. Come to us, newcomer accounts. Well, then you should also be able to explain people how banking works here. But that's something I noticed in Canada. I don't know so much about America. They all assume you know everything. Like, but you don't. Like, this is an immigration, if Germans would do that, I would understand that. But this, like, Canada is an immigration country where a lot of people immigrate to, where most of the growth comes from immigration. So why aren't things explained more? I do not understand it. It just doesn't go into my brain. But yeah, it's supposed to be over 90. 90 is hot. An American friend wanted to explain Fahrenheit to me. So they said like 70 to 80 is okay. It's warm, it's nice. 90, 100 is hot. Everything above is too hot. And 0 is you're frozen to death. So like, and now every time he says like, oh, it's warm, or like, I immediately know in which range we're talking about. It's kind of, I need to ask him again how he explained it. Then I can do like a better explanation about it. But yeah, I understand him now when he says something. He doesn't say any Fahrenheit anymore, and I don't say Celsius. We just say our weather like hot, warm, mild, and we each know what we're talking about. Wait, do you all have credit scores to open accounts? No, you don't. There's something called Schufa. So every time so it's kind of similar, but it's not. You don't need, like, since a lot of things don't work, you don't need a credit card. Like, all my life in Germany, I didn't have a credit card. So credit score doesn't matter. What matters if you want to finance things, you need a Schufa, like, Schufa report. It's kind of like it's where like if you finance things, they report it to that institution. If you don't pay, it was been reported there. But since you don't really need a credit card or anything for most things, like people finance things, but they don't finance through a credit card. They finance it like to just go to a store and use that finance through a bank. Yeah. And here, for everything you need a credit card. Like, even to get like, I couldn't get a phone plan because I had no credit score at all. In Germany, that would mean you'd have like nothing in the Schufa, you would get it. Because if they go to this, because if the company you want to get your phone plan from goes to that institution and calls off your data, there's just nothing there. So that's good. But here, you don't have a credit score, it's not good. So you don't get, so I had to have like prepaid, I had to work on a credit score, I had to, and then after half a year, I was able to get like a non-prepaid phone plan. But yeah. Hi, Lop, welcome in. We may be lacking in a lot of fronts here in Turkey, but banking wise, things are way more smooth and efficient. Yeah, it's like you also have IBAN and everything. So I think it's like the European banking. So in Germany, it's like they assume everyone has a good record until proven otherwise. Basically, yeah. Hello, no context area. I hope I pronounced that correctly. If it makes you feel better, they don't teach us about the system either. Once you're an adult, they just throw you to the sharks. Yeah, and that's also how people collect so much debt, I think, because also like, so where was that? Like I heard about it before and imagine it, like that people don't know how credit cards work. But then I was standing in line somewhere and I heard two younger people talk. I don't know where it was, but it was like a long line. I don't even know for what. I think I was so distracted. Like the only thing that stuck was the conversation I overheard because they were like right in front of me. They were talking about how like their one credit card was maxed, so they're taking the next one. And like, and both of them were like, yeah, well, if the one credit card is full, we'll just take the next one. They're going to be like, at the end of the month, they're going to reset themselves. And the way they were talking, for me, like, I just overheard this conversation about, I was thinking to myself, do they think it just resets themselves like that? Or like, do their parents just pay them off? Like, do they not know how money works? It's yeah. And in Germany, like you use online banking a lot. PayPal is used a lot for payments. Credit cards, not as much. Either that or it's paid in full each month. Well, but you have to have like what I do, like my credit card is paid in full each month. So I set it to having like it's paid off 100% once it's due. But also while spending, I keep an eye on my account that I don't like overspend. The only thing I do have is because someone told me, not even my bank person, someone told me I should always I should only try to use 30% of the credit I have. So my credit score stays good. And since the bank is just offering me, hey, do you want to raise your credit? Hey, do you want to raise your credit? I raised it to around 3 times the amount I usually use. So I only ever use 30% of it. And I have a very good credit score. But yeah. I also in Germany, I spent way more money. I also had to learn the hard way. I had to I know I used to indulge in things. I still indulge, but not as much. And it's a calculated risk. But in Germany, I spent a lot of money on things. 30 things, and it doesn't matter if you pay it in full each month. That's good to know. But now when I have to pay plane tickets and stuff, at least I have enough on it. And I now know that I don't immediately have to pay it off to stay underneath the 30%. But yeah, I never fell into the bracket where I had to start paying off my credit card. And then the funny thing is, also when I was just new here with my credit card, they wanted to sell me insurance. And I was like, does that cost anything? No, it doesn't. But it does. Even if they said, if you don't use it, it doesn't cost anything. But every time I paid off my credit card, there was a fee there because I could have used it. But I never did. So I went to the bank and canceled it immediately. And I was like, why did you say it was for free? Like, I even had witnesses, but what are you going to do? They're not going to do anything. They also, in my first year here, sold me a TFSA account, a tax-free savings account here in Canada, which is not possible. If you do not, you can only have a tax-free savings account if you're a Canadian resident, which I was, but the year before, you need to have paid taxes. And I didn't. So I just put money there because they said, and I even asked, like, I'm not really, like, I'm just now a resident, and it was like not even a full year. It was just basically when I moved, and they were like, yeah, it's no problem. It's for everyone. And I'm like, but how does that work? How do they calculate it? I never paid taxes in Canada. And they were like, no, it's no problem at all. It's just like a standard thing then. And so I did it. I paid money on it. And guess what? I had to pay penalty interest because I had money on this tax-free savings account. And then I complained to the bank. Do you think I got the money back? No. But yeah, so since then I don't trust banks here in Canada, and fact check everything and learn the hard way that they don't know what they're doing and don't explain anything properly to newcomers. But okay, enough of my bank rant. Let's start working. Timer start. And I think we're gonna have 5 goals. Timer go. Oh, damn it. Yeah, I know. I forgot a number. There we go. So I'm gonna shut up and put us onto Spirit City. And the dog will probably sit in the front window. Enough bank rent. Time to go to the bank. Yes. Otherwise, I'll be standing in line and be already mad at the bank. Lop, I love that you come into this chat when stream has ended to get the puzzle. I just love that.
I don't really want to do the work
I saw
today.
that yesterday. That suddenly,
I don't really
when stream
want
was
to do
already
the work
ended,
today.
you
I don't want to do
you
the
got the
work
puzzle
today.
thing. I usually also like every time if you finish it. Like if I see that you finish it, I will probably, so I don't have to do it in the morning, already upload a new puzzle to the same link. So it's like, so you can always try that in between. Because if I have to do it in the morning, I usually forget to do the new puzzle and then do it throughout stream, but I want everything to be prepped. So sometimes there could be a new puzzle. But I'm going to shut up now. I'm going to shut up and we're going to all work. And I will put myself on a BRB.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht.
It's the final brain cell.
I'll be honest with you, 'cause I'm honest.
Good job, team. Good job, team.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht.
perfect timing. I'm here for the first break. This time I timed it perfectly. Yes. I can't, but I do have to say, I came in here and it was like 5 before break.
Good job, team.
And all, like, we have 2 vacuum robots, one downstairs and one upstairs, just because of the pet hair. And they run 3 times a week at noon. And both of them were stuck. And I don't know why. Like, sometimes they run and have no problems, and other times they just think like, nah, today we're gonna get stuck. And to validate my bank complaints from before, suddenly, so with this estate account, I can't access it online. I can't do anything. I have to run to the bank. And now, last time I got statements was September. And now I went there to get like bank statements, like a page a month or something, like before. And she was like, yeah, that costs $5. And I'm like, since when? You don't give me another option. Well, yes, it always costs $5. I like, it didn't cost $5 before. No, now it costs $5. And I'm like, yeah, can you give me anything? Because you're not giving me the possibility of looking onto an account or printing them myself. Yes, I can give you a transaction history. So now I've got like this little piece of paper with transaction history, but no bank statements. But it's enough for me to like finalize the estate taxes, and everything else I'll just complain to my bank associate, or however you call them, that she should print them again. But before that, it was never a problem. I just hate it. I'm like so close to switching banks once this is all done, because now I just need her because she used to be my dad's associate, and she knew me, and she made my life like slightly easier before I had like a certificate of that I'm estate. Yeah, the whole probate shit, whatever. But yeah, I'm so close, so close. And then I also asked, because my sister asked for advance payment of the inheritance, and then I asked if they could if there would be a problem if it would be like transferred to me and then to my sister, because of the bank not being capable of what's it called, sending the money properly. First, it takes 2 weeks, and second, like, they always have problems when I want to send like foreign transactions. Like one time they even lost the money, and it was lost for 2 weeks. So yeah. But my German bank also lost money before, so maybe it's also just my luck with foreign transactions that money gets lost. But I'm using Wise. Anybody who wants to use it, I have a referral code. You just know my real name then, because I couldn't shorten it to Rissa. But yeah, which is hilarious. Like, I find you can totally easily find out my name. Please don't try it in chat. But most people don't. So maybe I do have a special name. I shortened my name to Rissa, like, when I was a teenager, because people couldn't pronounce my name properly. But I do have to say, I only ever met in real person one, but just like hi, and that's it. But yeah. But I've seen the name more often. But yeah, but all the banks are like, basically the banks are all the same, right? I know that Scotia Bank is trying to poach me. They're calling me the whole time because my boyfriend and I have a mortgage there. My dad used to have like different banks account. He had Scotia, like he had like almost all the bigger banks in Canada. He had a bank account. with like, or his spouse, his common law partner that died like 2020. And that's also the thing. I'm not just closing my dad's estate. I'm also doing things he didn't do when he was taking care of the things from his partner. It's yeah. Like he didn't cancel subscriptions and stuff from his partner, and then you need to go everywhere and be like, yeah, this and this person died. I handled the estate. Yeah, but they didn't have like, yeah, they handled the estate from this and this person. So yeah. Who died 4 years prior. Closing estates is hard. Yeah, especially from people who think they know everything, would never die. And yeah, because I offered my dad, like, I had all these like I have like this after death, I made like this after death Excel sheet and everything, because I knew he would pass away, because the doctor said like he'd probably have like 6 to 12 months. But he died because of a stroke. He died earlier. So I made like this Excel sheet, and I wanted to sit down and do everything and be like, yeah, come on, let's get everything in order. But he never wanted it. I've been helping my aunt with her father's estate. Yeah. And then my dad also like destroyed the will where I was. So when he died, because he was mad because I was working in Germany and not there when he got the diagnose. But yeah. It's yeah. It's not probably good that he's now gone for my mental health. But yeah, I'm happy when I can finally like just close this whole chapter and be done with it and never have to give it another thought. A good thing is I now have contact with my half sister or stepsister, half sister, half. He's half my blood. But yeah. And we got a house a little bit cheaper, but if he wouldn't have taken up a reverse mortgage to buy cars, it would have been better. Oh no, yes. Cuz he was a narcissist and always like to be seen as cool and great, and he didn't need it. He didn't need it. Just because he could, he took up a reverse mortgage on the house and then bought cars. So, and was always like, yeah, which 80-year-old do you know who drives a Mercedes AMG? And like, first, like in Germany, okay, you can at least drive those cars like to the max on the Autobahn. But what do you want to do with a car like that here in Canada? First, the roads are shitty, especially after winter. Second, the roads are shitty because of winter and snow, and the thing is too low. Then, the thing is way too fast for the roads here. Like, you're only allowed to drive like maximum 110. Not that my dad stick to that. So, like, sooner or later, he would probably have been caught on the highway and then had no driver's license. So why do you need a car like that? Like, he could have taken like same look, but not as much horsepower, for example. But yeah, I never said anything. Like, he was like, he liked it. And then he also bought himself an old timer, but not one that anybody wanted. It was also a Mercedes. It was older than me. It was, yeah. But it's also like not in such a good shape and everything. And everybody was like, and that's the thing. everybody around him were like so blended by what he did and what he said. And they were like, oh, you're gonna inherit so much money and so much things. They didn't know the depths. It's like, it's so hilarious. My sister got told by people who were still in contact with my dad, oh my God, you guys are gonna be millionaires. And then you look into the accounts and it's like, yeah. When I called my sister that my dad died, she was like, oh yeah, so we're going to inherit things. And I'm like, actually, the first question you should ask is if you want to inherit anything. And she's like, what? Everybody's saying that he had millions. And I'm like, no, he didn't. He had debts. But yeah, it's been a ride, an experience. Could I've also not lived with this experience? Probably. But yeah, enough complaining about it. I get that. Yeah. Oh, I think I'm handling it pretty well. It's not like complaining. It's just like sharing how shitty parents can be and how people talk stuff and seem like they're so great. But once you look behind the scenes, you see that it's not that great. Yep. Right, and how important estate planning is. Definitely. Like I even like me and my partner have to like get like a will this year because we have a house together. And for now we're just seen as common law. So we do have to see about. I need to sit down and see if I can also like start investing a little bit of money for old age, even if it's just like $100 that I can put aside. I need to see if I can like budget somehow that it works. So when I at some point ever can retire, I have a little bit to live off of the way things are going. But hey, we'll see. I have no idea about like investing in anything, but I also like, I was thinking about starting like looking into it like 2 years ago, and then the whole estate shit happened, and I was like, I'm just gonna wait another 2 years. It's not like I already waited like so long, so 2 years more won't be a problem. So yeah, I hope when I have the taxes done, most of the things are done. I'm still waiting for insurances to pay back, but they're not talking to me, although I am a state trustee. So we'll see. But if they talk to me, I can get that handled, and then I can pay out 60% of everything and just do one more, just like wait this year, do taxes one more time, and then be done. Like, or I don't even know I have to wait. Maybe I can also close, like my accountant opened a trust for the inheritance because it's everything that could have gone wrong went wrong. So yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna shut up now. I'm gonna shut up and wish you all good luck with whatever you're doing.
Alles penibel gemacht. Now the others beneath the mountain. Da haben die alles penibel gemacht. I'll just pay for the month.
Hello, 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 hello. How are you all doing? I got sidetracked. I didn't continue doing my taxes. I'm out and about today, but wanted to quickly say hi and good luck, good luck. Hi, Bob. Welcome in. And your entrance command didn't run off. Damn it. I do them so I do not have to, so I can hyper focus. Wait, there's an entrance command for you. You can complain if you don't like it. There we go. I can change it. Even the lights. For special people, even the lights change. And since you are like, I associate you kind of with blue, that's why the lights go to blue. Now they're probably never going to stop again. I need to find out why it's not working. I haven't found out why it's not working yet. I always like kind of focus on it, but yeah. There we go. Now the lights are staying red. Damn it. There we go. Okay. I need to find out. I need to write that down why it's not working. I also have like the I'm distracted. I'm very sorry. I'm trying to get my iPad. So this is not complaining. I just don't have the money currently to get myself a capture card, but I do want to have my iPad on stream. So I thought, like, because of the raid time, we could also like be drawing little things if I get my taxes done. So I'm trying to, instead of continuing finishing my taxes, I'm trying to get my iPad to work, but it doesn't want to, and I don't understand why. I don't know why. Why is it inactive? View this link. Yeah, share the link above. Quality, copy link, close. Okay, let's try it different. Key screen. Maybe it's too big. Connect. Continue. Maybe it will work now. Will it work? It says it's active, but it's not. I don't know why. So, share the link, add to ensure stable network. Yeah. It's all there. All there, as it's supposed to be. Damn it. So, some of you know how I have like so many different kinds of cameras is because I use a browser so like a browser based program, whatever. What is it called? A browser based address? I don't know. App where you can use the camera of your phone to then have like a browser source. You can get into OBS. And that same thing, you can also get, you can share your screen from your phone. So it's currently not working with my iPad, but they brought out an app. So I installed the app, but it's still all black. And I don't know why. So I'm kind of like now trying to find out what the problem is. But I should probably continue doing my taxes, because also not just my taxes, like two taxes, and then after that, like my personal one and estate taxes, and then afterwards I still have to do the business taxes for the LLC that I'm a partner of in the US, but I haven't found an accountant yet. So I'm like, fuck it, this week I'll concentrate on my shit. Well, mainly my shit, and then next week we're gonna do the rest of the stuff. But yeah. Yep. What else? Do I have anything else? Oh, really? I would like to finish or at least start my salute emote, but I don't know what's wrong. We'll ask Google. Sharing iPad screen. Safari or the dedicated iOS app. Let iOS Control Center. I'm on iOS 18. Dedicated iOS app, yeah. Wait, are you not allowed to? I have to give you permissions, maybe. Maybe I have to give you permissions. That could be it. Sometimes you have to give things permissions, right? Ninja. There we go. No, not notifications. Ninja. Oh. You have all the permissions that I can give you. I cannot give you more. Control center. I cannot give you more. But what else? Hmm. Can I add something else? Is it now working? Should be working. Why is it not working? Screen sharing active. Hang up again. Sharing screen. It's not working. Why is it not working? Lock orientation. No, we don't need to do that. And settings. Have nothing in the advanced settings. No advanced settings. Connect. Continue. Start broadcast. Maybe this one. Is it now working? Okay, I'm gonna shut up and try to solve this problem.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht.
venenino. Venenino qui.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht. gar nicht alles penibel gemacht.
Hello, hello. It is break time and I forgot my mouse. I'm gonna switch back cameras if I don't have a mouse. Oh no. Okay. There we go. Hello. Hello, hello. How you doing? How was that Pomo for you? I'm starting to get somewhere, but no. I'm probably gonna have the weekend because some of the things are also like connected to the estate, some of my spending, and also to the LLC. And yeah, oh no. Such an hassle. But yeah, how are you all doing? Where did the kitten go? How dare she? How dare she? She in the kitchen? No. Where did she go? How dare she leave us? Did she go into the front to see what's going on? Just abandoned us. Not like she'll, like, okay, so it stopped snowing. That's great. Because the flakes were like really thick flakes that immediately like covered everything. But no, the kitten's not there. And now the dog's abandoning us too and noticing she can hardly jump down. No, kitten's not there. She abandoned us. Hi, Cabo-san. How are you feeling today? How are you feeling? She there? Oh, she's in the kitchen. She's drinking water. That's why she abandoned us. Okay. Nova wanted to show us where the kitten is. I need more old phones so I can have like, because she does like this little water dance and it's so cute. She'll just like start like tapping to the one side and trying to drink and then go to the other side and like doing this. Wait, you can't see. He still can't see. This and stretching her little legs, and it's very cute. But every time she does it, I don't have the phone on me, so I was never really able to catch it, to post it. Maybe that's her plan. Ah, now she's sitting on her little chair. Her chair. Like, I imagined that little corner, like having the sideboard there, kind of like a bench and stuff, and then we got a cat. And then the dog started eating the cat food, and then we had to have like a place for the cat food. So it's didn't turn into a nice bench with table, but kind of like a bistro table. How is 15 degrees Celsius with 80 kilometers winds right now, but it's supposed to be -4 tomorrow. Oh, that works pretty fast. Like on Monday, it was 16 degrees, nice and warm. I didn't like this jacket, like a jacket like this was already slightly too warm, and I forgot the ads again, damn it. And and today it's already 0 degrees. 1 if we want to be. It was also snowing here. Did you see me in the car? Did you guys see the snow in the background? Wait, I can also change Spirit City. We're not in a car anymore. We don't need to be traveling. Yeah. That's not true. I was like way higher, but it started from the beginning again. Locations. Let's go to bedroom. we're sitting on the floor. We can't sit on the floor. What is our activity? Hey, we know. Typing. We're always typing. There we go. And it's afternoon. Ooh, you knew that. Okay. It was daytime Star Wars a little. Yeah, and I was sliding. So at some point, like, I even had to put in 4-wheel drive to get into our driveway because I was constantly sliding. It was kind of funny. And how instantly everybody's driving so slow. But yeah. Cabo-san, what should we do for 500 followers? What is on brand for us? If we ever reach them. I'm just a pessimist. It's not complaining. It's just me being realistic, pessimistic. Yes, it's fine. It's fine. I have no grip on the road or my life. Yeah, it's totally fine. I have fun. I was just thinking while driving, this is just my luck. You know, probably with the last bit of snow, I'll have an accident or somebody will drive into me because they were all sliding. And I was like, this would just be my luck. But all fine. Now the car is in the driveway because I do not drive it into the garage. That's my boyfriend's job. To be honest, on brand would be to make plans and end up with 5 to 7 accidental side quests instead of well, but we shouldn't. But what would the plan be? Why are you lying? Why are you here? Why are you behind me again? Just because I now have a nice carpet so my feet don't get cold doesn't mean you have to lie on it. It's my carpet. I want something that is just mine. Why are you looking at me and wagging your tail and being like, I don't understand a word you're saying, Mommy, but you're talking to me. This makes me so happy. And she's wagging even more because she knows I'm talking about her. Make plans with Kaida so Nova can crash it. What? What do you want? No. Oh. Cabo-san, Nova wants to say hi. That was your hi. Did you hear it? You say hi? Can you talk? Oh, you're chatty today. A little bit. You have to go pee. Yeah, I know you. We've been living together for almost 10 years. I know you. I just have to yap 6 more minutes and then we can go pee. Yeah? 6 more minutes and then pee. Yeah. Nova jumped up as Kate jumped down. That was impressive. They talked to each other. They communicated. What? What do you want? Mom, you already know what I want. You said it. What do you want? Oh, I know what she wants. What do you want? Oh, that would make it better. That would make you forget you have a bladder. I was gonna... She needs something. That's why she's not... she needs something. She either needs pee or a treat would make it better. And I love how my dog communicates. Because she's like standing there where the treats are, here, and showing me if I have to wait 5 minutes for you to let me out because I just said I had to go pee, you need to give me a treat. And I love how she just communicates that. What? Whoa. People don't redeem treats here. They either don't watch us or it's too expensive. Yeah, I'm sorry. No treats. You can't see her face. Fine, Nova. See, Cabo spend, how much does it cost? Oh, it's not even that expensive. Cabo spend, I think that's more than a day worth of channel points to give you a treat. It's from Cabo-san. Wait, Cabo-san can't even see the face. Oh my god, you poor abandoned pup. Say thank you. Say thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That is everything but not thank you. Thank you. Thank you. That was thank you. You can please bless you. And now thank you. Bless you. And now thank you. Oh, you have oh my god, no, but come here. No, no. Ugh. 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 Yeah. So and now thank ugh. She has like this little in German I would have a word for it, Krawallschnute. Her snoot where she like where this is like all like oh, is there an English word for it? Is there an English word for it? So Krawall means riot. Riot, and then what is the other one? Okay, so it would be a riot pout or something, or a riot snout. It's not as cool as in German, but yeah. It's when this is like all like a little bit more pouty, like where she blows air or like lifts it a little bit. There, you see, can you see it? It's like, no, you can't see it, but there. It's when she has like no patience for this bullshit. You really can see it. Like how she's looking away. You can have it. Take it. Carlson gave it to you. I'm not gonna do like. I just wanted to wash away the drool and the snot from your sneezing. I'm so over this face. Yes. Where did she go now? Yeah, it's my spot. You dogger. Wait. Oh wait, I have this thing. Oh, Kaida's gone anyway, so. There. She's lying on the fur on the ground. Aussie side-eyed shade is great. Yeah. Oh, it's also great when it's like when the attitude is aimed at you, because it makes me like be more spiteful. But yeah. What are you printing? I didn't send anything to you. Who's printing something? Hello? What are you printing? When the printer suddenly starts running. Oh, the attitude. My poor mother had to deal with the teenage me and a 3-year-old Aussie at the same time. Yeah. Well, Nova's 10 and still has the attitude. Right, Nova? Did you already inhale the treat? Eat before you starve, you poor abandoned Victorian child. Ooh, the kitten's back. The kitten wants food too. The kitten also has attitude. She eventually just threw the dog in my room at night, and surprisingly, we both started sleeping quietly. She was so mad. Wait, did the dog not want to sleep? Or like not want to sleep alone? Like, my boyfriend stopped the dog sleeping in the bed because when it was just me and Nova until she was 5 or 6. Nah, he even started before. So until Nova was 4, she could always sleep in the bed. She always slept in the bed until she was 4 or 5. 4. And then we met my boyfriend. And in the beginning it was okay, especially like in my apartment in Germany because the dog was used to it. And since my bed was just queen size, it was like the dog left by herself because there was no room. But and then slept on her dog bed, and I had such a nice dog bed. It had like a drawer underneath. It was really a little nice bed, fitting to my furniture. Like I loved my first apartment and my last apartment in Germany. It was great. Everything fit together, even if it was like Kallax and stuff. I just like also do it yourself a lot. And yeah. And over time I made it like really mine. But sadly, I had to sell everything and move, which I like, but also, yeah. Did Nova just remember her original plight? Yeah, that she has to go pee, so she's going to go downstairs. She is currently in the kitchen, and I think she's drinking water because the table's hiding it a little bit. But yeah, I'm going to go downstairs and let the dog out.
Good job, team.
Who let the dogs out? Who? Me. I'm going to shut up. Talk to you later. Good luck with your Pomo.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht. alles penibel gemacht.
Incoming raid.
Hello, hello, Raiders! Welcome in, welcome in. Welcome in. My name's Rissa, and I do co-working streams Monday to Friday. And I'm so happy to be part of this train as the second to last stop. Hi, Echo. Hi, Kate. Hello, Alicia. Hi, beautiful Souls Art. How are you all doing? I have to also turn my camera on vertical. I'm doing my taxes. That's why I was sitting on the floor when you all entered. But I have lights that announce you. But yeah, we also have like 2 pets here in the office, a cat and a dog. Oh, party, yeah. Oh God, not the taxes, yes. Although they're way easier at being self-employed than in Germany. Nova's lying in front of the door, and Kaida is staring at us through the flap. She wants to come in. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you, Echo, for organizing this. Hello, hello. I do have to raid and run because I have a meeting in like 2 minutes, but so glad to be here. Have a lovely stream. Thank you so much. Good luck with your meeting. Oh no, Kaida's leaving. Nova, stop blocking the door. You want to come inside? You want to come inside? You want to greet everybody? Huh? At least she's not so cat-like that it takes ages for her to come inside. There we go. Oh, hi, Ziri. Hi, Jess. Welcome in. So... They're now Kaida's now in my taxes because I'm sorting receipts. But yeah, thank you all for being here and checking us out. I am going to mute myself again because I need to get done. Otherwise, I'll probably still spend my whole weekend doing them. But it's my own fault. ADHD and procrastination. I have a time problem. I have a motivation problem until I have a time problem. And we have reached my time problem. Well, I was talking about doing taxes back in January. I just didn't start because nothing felt ready. And now it's urgent. Excuse me, Missy. Hello? Hello? No. No. This isn't a mood. What is it? Yeah. So I'm gonna shut up so we can co-work for the next 40 minutes and then we can yap on our break. There we go. Okay.
It's the final brain cell.
team.
haben die alles penibel gemacht. schauen die alles penibel gemacht.
You know, when you get old, I forgot my mouse. You forget things? No, you can stay. It's okay. But also, when you get older, floor time gets harder. Ouch. Like getting up from the floor and or for me it's the hips. Not so much the knees. Wait, you can't see. You can't see. There we go. Hello. But yeah, for me, it's more like the hip area and lower back. The knees are good. But yeah. How y'all doing? I hope the pets are helpful and not too sleepy. Good, good. Good to hear. Yeah, they are especially cute. I love that Kaida came in with the raid train. And is just sticking around. Unique can't go in your 30s, 40s if you blow them out when you're 18. Cabo, are you speaking from experience? No. No, for me, it's really like hips and lower back. But that's also probably because I'm tall. And, yeah. You slouch a lot because you want to be smaller most of the time to fit in. And, yeah. And you also have this shrimp posture because you make yourself smaller. It was just the one, okay? You still have another knee. It's all fine. But yeah. I think I'll be occupied with this stuff the whole weekend. And I hate it. I should have done it when I said I would do it, like in January. And not keep it to the last minute. Because I was like, I wanted to do it. I really wanted to do it. I just didn't start. Because I was then thinking, I'll do it. So first it was like, yeah, I'll do it. And then it was like, but I have to move my desk soon because they would make because I got like network cables through the wall. So my internet would be better. So I had to move my desk to the corner that we're looking at currently.
It's the final brain cell.
Hi, Starry. Welcome in. Congratulations on the brain cell. You, in every chat, you just sneak in, say hi, and then brain cell. With Echo, you do the same thing. You just lurk for the brain cell. But yeah, and then it took me ages to put my desk back until middle of February because I then want the acoustic panels done. I didn't want to move anything. And then I was thinking then I was not thinking because then I just forgot I had to do taxes. So yeah. And now that's how we ended up here. Me sitting on the floor, sorting everything, and can't do it like a little bit now, and then a few days later. No, I have to do everything now.
Good job, team.
I just hope once this is done, it's all fine. Oh no, taxes are the worst. Yes. Also because my accountant wants everything to preferably in paper form, which is okay. Because this year it's totally fine because I didn't do anything throughout the year.
Team.
Usually, like every 3 months, I get the idea like, oh, maybe I'll sort a little bit so it's not that much. 2025 wasn't my year. No, wasn't my year. I basically didn't sort anything. Why are you? No, don't worry. All good. I love, use the task board. Use the quest list. Nobody's annoying. Be active. It's great. It's all good. Yeah. This year I didn't do anything. Nothing. The only thing I did was throw receipts into a drawer that I now have to sort. So it's good that my accountant wants everything like printed or in paper because I'm seeing like how many invoices and receipts are missing. And I'm finding out that I forgot to write invoices last year for my, I'm self-employed. I do event management and it's a mix. It's like I do marketing for like some clients, then I do like event stuff. I have like a little company in the US with 4 others. So we have like a partner LLC that we started. So yeah, at least it doesn't cost me money, but it doesn't bring a lot yet. I hope it grows and that I can earn money with it. And then I also have like an event that I have to go to in Germany that I do a lot for. And I have an event in Australia that I consult and have to visit. So, yeah. And I do like admin stuff. You are in Germany? Very cool. I'm from Germany. I moved to Canada in 2022. And then in the summer, we play the game. We play Where in the World is Yourself for a few months. Yeah, well, in June, I'm in US. Then I'm home for 2 or 3 days. Then I'm in Germany, for like July and half of August, usually. And then October, November, I am in Australia. Beautiful Souls Art is also German. Yes, I can confirm. So, social science nerd, are you stationed in Germany or are you visiting Germany? I've been living in Canada since 2022 and I moved because of love. Oh yeah, we have new people. I can tell my love story again. I won't bore you all to death. So, 2020, beginning of 2020, January, I broke up with my ex-boyfriend. And then I was scrolling through my emails because I was looking for something, I think also for taxes. And then I looked into my junk mail folder and found out that I had like messages in OkCupid. OkCupid is a dating app. It used to be better, I think. Nowadays, when I look at it, it's not that good. But so I had an account from OkCupid since 2014 or 15. And then I just forgot about it. Like I deinstalled the app. I didn't delete the account. I just forgot about the account. But you still get the emails and they were in junk mail that people liked me. So I was like thinking, hey, I'm single. Give me the ego boost. So I installed the app, found my login details and logged in. And then there were like the usual, you know, the guys like, hey, beautiful, or stuff like that, like these one-liners that are boring. And then this one guy wrote me. This one guy who, oh, wait. We're in ads. I'm very sorry. I forgot to turn the ads off. I'll catch up on you. Born and raised, I guess. Oh, so you're born and raised in Germany. That's cool. All the Germans, I love this. Yes, you guys can speak German here too. We have a translator bot. We are a problem like molds. I'm very sorry about the ads. They should be over in 37 seconds. Don't disappoint me, bot. Don't disappoint me. Yes, it worked. And that's why I say, my chat is English and German, because I can just switch. I have no problem switching. No, I'm gonna yap more. I wanted to move to Canada for my master, but my mom got sick, so I didn't want to leave. Oh no. So I think you're all back from the ads. So where was I? So in my junk mail folder, I found a email from OkCupid with like who liked me. So I installed the app. I found my login details. I went through everything, all the messages, and then I found this guy who was based in Toronto. Who I mispronounced that. I should know better. Who was based in Toronto. He wrote me, he wrote me that, that he's in Toronto and that he liked my profile and that he looked through the profile. He asked me questions because with OkCupid, you had to answer questions with like mostly yes and no questions. And then it would calculate a match. And we had a match from like 94%. And in his message, in his initial message, he referred to like the questions I answered. Like he asked like deeper going questions, which I find kind of cute. And I was like, what the hell? I don't have anything to lose. I'll just answer. Usually I never answered. Like, I don't even know why I ever tried online dating because I hardly answered the poor guys. But anyway, I answered him because I thought I have nothing to lose. He's in Toronto. He was a German who moved to Canada in 2016. So we started writing on OkCupid. At some point we exchanged numbers. And he wrote me like, hey, where in Germany are you from? And I was like, you probably don't know. It's close to Cologne. And he's like, oh, that's cool. Me too. And I'm like, oh, cool. Do you know Düren? And he's like, yes, I live close to there. And I'm like, you're kidding me. And he was like, no, do you know Niederzia? And I'm like, the fuck? Are you trolling me? Because I grew up in Oberzia and he grew up in Niederzia. And those are two villages right beside each other. And for all my life, I never saw him. His brother even went to the same school as I did. Gesamtschule Niederzia Merznisch. And yeah, it's like we never saw each other. And he had to move to Toronto and find me, who was in Germany. Like, I wasn't in Canada, and like the last time Canada I was like 2018. So I just never changed the location of my app because I wasn't using it. And it's like, it was destiny, fate, whatever you want to call it. So that was like, we were writing and calling, like video calls all throughout February. He sent me flowers for my birthday in March. And then like at the beginning of March, I thought I had nothing to lose and booked a ticket, March 2020. I just booked a ticket to a stranger in the internet that I just clicked with. And I booked the ticket. 2 weeks later, or like 13 days later, Corona happened, so I wasn't able to travel. So my ticket got, it didn't get refunded, but I got a voucher. We all remember that March, yes. And so our plans were canceled, my week in Canada, but there's a catch. I grew up in Germany, but I wasn't born in Germany. I was born in Canada. So I have a Canadian and a German passport. Through that, I was able to, like, when the borders opened again and Canada only let people in who were citizens or permanent residents, I was able to, I just booked a flight and flew for 2 weeks. Well, 16 days because I had to quarantine. So I was in, so basically, I put like, I was like, yeah, what the hell? Maybe I'll die, maybe not. Who cares? But I booked another ticket and I think April 17th, 2020, I then flew to Canada, got picked up. I told him my worries about like catfishing and stuff, although we like video called a lot. He started the cutest things because of the time difference. And we were like constantly video calling in the evening, my night, his evening. And like Toronto's 6 hours apart. So he started reading stories to me for me to fall asleep because he'd call me at 6 o'clock Canadian time, which is like 12 o'clock German time. And like he started reading from the books he was reading aloud to like, and I'd fell asleep to that. And to this day, he still does that when I travel for work. He still reads. But anyway, yeah. So April 17th, I then landed in Toronto. He picked me up with a catfish shirt, and I had a catfish shirt on. So his was like belts, like a catfish fishing shirt with, and mine was like a cartoon catfish, basically, because we were joking about, oh God, what if you come to the airport and you're nothing like you appeared. Yeah, and then since then we're together since April 18th, 2020. We've been together, and yeah, it could have been worse. I don't think it could have been better. Well, the only thing better would have been like not being in quarantine. But yeah, he had an apartment in downtown Toronto, so we'd go on the rooftop so I get fresh air, and yeah, so I didn't leave the building, and that was fun. And yeah, and then I had 2 days of freedom before I had to fly back. And then like he came and visit me because he was also like, he also had the German passport, so he could come into Europe. So throughout Corona, it was probably easier for us with lockdown and everything to travel back and forth than for most long distance relationships. But yeah. And since 2022, I moved and live here. Well, we moved 3 times inside of Canada too, but yeah, that's our story. And yeah. I also applied for Goodbye Germany on Vox, but they didn't like us. Like they told us when we sent them our videos, to our application videos, that we were too structured in our videos. So yeah. Oh, I love sharing my story. Because I was also usually like, I would have never thought that I would take the step to like just fly into a different country to meet someone without like a safety net. Not good content, they need chaos, exactly. So yeah. And look what it brought me. A completely different life than I would have thought 4 years ago. Well, 6 years ago now. So yeah, I am going to shut up and let us all continue to work. We're not going to do the full Pomo because we have to write into Echo. Otherwise, we're going to be too late. And we also do stretches at the end of my streams here. We do stretches together. Well, I do them on camera, and you can either participate or not. But I'm going to shut up now so we can work for like maybe 50 more minutes and then do the stretches. Good luck with good luck with whatever you're working on.
dann alles penibel gemacht.
job, team. Good job, team. Job, team. Good job, team.
Trouble at a rubble's where I came. See the flame shine bright. They were puzzled how I'm saved. I could never serve the passion or the fire or the man or for sight how I am. Ain't nobody asking, I'll be basking in my liberty. Cause slavery is real. Doesn't mean the shackles gotta be revealed. Fighting with my pen, that's the closest thing to steal. And it's what they wanna steal. There's value in the word, gotta figure out the real. I'm juggling and wrestling thoughts in my mind. The influence was heavy, or the faults even mine. Label still persuading like I'm needing a dime. Like my people ain't be dying over gold in the mines. It's funny, right? I'm still numb to the trauma. I couldn't tell if my joy was out of love or what would haunt me when I needed me a hug. That's the realest. Yeah, that's the closest thing to feeling. Yeah, it's the only thing revealing. Trying to get me closer to the Lord. Cause maybe he can open up some doors while these words get to show you all my flaws. It's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessing in the chain, pictures I could paint. Yeah, it's poetry and pain, blessings in the chain, pictures I could paint.
No, I've been calling, been stalling, been falling, we go again. Timing so precious, a blessing, don't mess it up all again. Money, it come and it go and it come and it go again. Loving is true, it don't go here to stay, it go again.
Good job, team.
Hello. So I'm smart this time around. Well, not as smart as I thought. There we go. I let the ads run, and I cheated our timer. It's only 1 minute left on our quest timer. And I'm not done with taxes. Maybe close. But yeah. Also, I'm finding receipts that I didn't pay for because they didn't go off of any of my accounts.
Da haben die alles penibel gemacht.
So yeah, I can't check off my taxes. But what we can do, we can go over to our little stretch area. Here we go. No, wait, the wrong one. I'm faster than you, timer. Faster than you. What's the right one? It's just the wrong camera in Discord. There we go. There we go. No. I just want to. No. Okay, then don't tell me. Here we go. I had to move all my tax things off of my mat. Rest in peace. Rest in pieces. Well, also, I didn't look for a beach video. We could have also done Pamela Rife beach videos, but they betray us. So we're going to go with a nice stretchy after workout stretch. Until we feel capable enough to do something more than the simple stretches. But yeah. At the end of streams, we do stretches. And, well, if I don't do stretch time now, I can't raid you on time. I was also debating finishing the writing you if I can come in later and finishing the Pomo properly. But then we would have rated you at around probably towards 6:30. And now we're already going to be late because we're definitely going to yap a little bit. And yeah, so I'm going to start our stretch video. Wait, I have to turn my monitor. There we go. And wait, do I need anything else? No, I can press play. Wait, there we go. You all see, we see, and we can hear me. And yeah, wait. No, I'm too slow. Ah, damn it, wait. I have to stop real quick. I have to restart. Wait. Yeah. I'm too late. What do we do now? Okay, child to Cobra. Bye-bye. Don't laugh at me. If you would come to camera, I would take the kiss. You little troll. You're right up the white rabbit. Yes, it's Maddie. I think it's Maddie. No, not you, Capo-san. I was talking to my boyfriend. And the kitten abandoned us too. How dare. Yeah, no, not as stretchy. I usually want a kiss from my boyfriend when he leaves, but he doesn't want to be on camera, so I didn't get a goodbye kiss because he's going to training. Pigeon. Oh god, we're not that flexible yet. Oh god. Oh god. Ouch. 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 Ain't working. Oh no, I left the mouse there. Oh, this annoys the hell out of me. Next switch, I'm gonna put it away. Ow! But at least with you, I do the stretches. I do the most. Wait, properly. Wait. There we go. Twisted CL. This? Oh. At some point, I will be brave enough to work out. We'll have a even smaller camera, so you hardly can recognize anything of myself. And I will work out and do strength training. And the more braver I get, the bigger the camera will get that you can see. This one's already pretty big. For that, I don't know what I'm doing. How did this one get so big? I just realized. Well, now we live with the consequences of past versus decisions. Pigeon! No! 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 Oh, God damn it. And then you lie down like that. It's way more elegant when I do it. Ouch! Ouch! Oh. Oh, Don't lying down. That too way. Too much. You know, it's hurting when I start unpacking the English. How's it feel like the English?
It's the final brain cell.
Sneaking in to steal the brain cell again. This way. Wait, did I do it the right way earlier? I don't know. We stretched something. Now it sounds like the beach meeting. My heart rate is 99. The lights aren't flickering yet. Oh, now it went to 100. You'll notice when my heart rate is like 90, it goes like right side. Yeah. The lights flicker green in between. If it's 100, it's yellowish. I think if it would be 200, it would be red. And the direction I'm stretching. Just had to say something. Well, it's back to under 100. Under 100. I would have been smart. Oh. A little stiffer.
Good job, team.
Wait. Oh, we do it different sides? Okay.
Good job, team.
She looks way more relaxed. Wait. Oh, God. Wait, I'm too tall for this. No, up here. Ouch. Oh, God. Ouch. the stretch we haven't done before. I don't think we ever did this video before. But all the others option. Yeah. Too late. What do we do now? And we shrimp. And we unshrimp. And we shrimp. And we unshrimp. And we're done. Yay! Look at us. There we go. Yay! Look at us go. Thank you. It's time for me. What? Now you want me to hydrate? Let me switch first. So did Cabo-san stretch with us? Did anybody stretch with us? There we go. Where did the kitten go? In the kitchen? Waiting for food? No, she's not. A little. I'm already in bed. You did bedtime stretches. I know where the kitten is. We can't see the kitten. It's already late. Where are you on? No, why can't we see the kitten? She's there. I just saw her. Or did she move again? Well, it doesn't matter. We're not going to see her for long anyway. No, she moved again. Pets. Okay. It's 6:02. We're already late. I can't yap that much. Oh no. We're late to our appointment with Little Echo, our last stop on the raid train. So I thank you all for being here. And you all should stick along to Raid Echo, where I will also be hanging out because I'm also mod, just like Echo's mod here. And yeah, I thank you all for being here and choosing me as your coworker. From all the people on this platform, you chose me, so I feel honored. And I usually co-work Monday to Fridays from 10:30, 11 o'clock Toronto time to 5 to 6, sometimes longer. And yeah, Echo will never see us coming. It's going to be such a surprise for Echo. But yeah. Thank you for choosing us. And I hope to see you again. And I wish you all a wonderful weekend. Wait, Echo. Stay there. I need to copy your name. And wait, I need to copy the raid message again. So it's in my clipboard. Okay. So I thank you all for being here and for keeping me company with my taxes. Thank you. I will finish them this weekend and drop them off next week. And then I have my little US company that I have to take care of, but one step after another. But yeah, thanks for choosing us. I appreciate that so much. I hope you all have a wonderful weekend and that I'll see you again sometime. We'll be back on Monday if I get my taxes done. Maybe a surprise gaming stream on the weekend. And yeah, I hope to see you again. Bye-bye.